magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but
Hello, everyone. How's it going? I hope all's well in everybody's corner of the world. I really, truly do. I see Happy Kittens, Blue-Eyed Cat, Imperfect, Lost Traveling, Jody, Mind Crafty Business, and everybody else. Welcome. I'm here. It's a good day. That is all. A good day today. As opposed to every day. I know, right? Today's Wednesday. Yesterday was Tuesday. I did not stream yesterday due to my children having a home meet. They rocked it. That is all. They rocked it. Baby girl hurt herself. So she was in 4th. And then in what we call the bowl of the course, she stumbled and kicked her ankle, and she still placed. She placed 8th. She's okay. Coach is making her take it easy today and tomorrow. They have another meet on Friday, another home meet, so I'll be there Friday. Like I said, she's okay. She's been taking it easy and stuff. We instantly iced it after we found ice at the meet. But yeah, she's doing good. How's everybody's weekend? I feel like I haven't been here in like forever. I was here Saturday, right? I think I was. I don't know this stuff. Yeah, she is. And I'm so glad that it wasn't worse. Because it could have been. It could have been it for the season. I would have cried for her. Good weekend. Awesome. It's always good. I was prepared for 2:20 to get the alert. It happened 2 minutes early and twice. I jumped both times. Reading and cross-stitching, yeah. Also, if you can't tell, why did that number go up that much? I apparently don't know how to do stuff. My fingers don't work well. Yes. Sunday, I was in... Ooh. That was a fly. I was in Discord. 4 phones going off at once twice. Hi, Naughty Gnome. How are you? Couple people got to see me actually finish all the stitching on this. So she's done. Isabella can have her now. It looked at me. I was cursing myself, though. I was cursing myself. Because why the details? Right? Why the details? Because I like details. That is all. So she's officially done. It was fun. Like, yeah. And honestly, if I get more Sunday evenings off, I might continue to do that. Oh, really? I mean, that does make sense, though. So at work, we had 5 normal staff, plus we had 3 or 4 extra staff today. Like, not that work in the house. We had 8 phones go off in just our house. Well, technically 9, because the nurse has 2 phones. But yeah, it was a lot of phones. Work later. Slayer of work. Here's the Slayer of work, is it? Work Slayer. I found it. Oh, really? Yours wasn't as loud? That's good. That's a plus. 30 minutes on the battle? You're playing? You know what to do? If you're not playing, don't worry about it. Okay, so we have to wait. I have to ask. Not we. Oh gosh, I got a dragon. You want to see him? This is my new pet. I got a new pet. Everybody. He just sits here. He doesn't do much of anything except hit me in the head. That is all. That is all. He just hits me in the head. Took effort getting him to stay here. He doesn't even eat anything. Except my hair. It's a good pet. Yeah. Fumbled real hard trying to turn. Aw, Spoopy. On call when yours came through. Oh, just beeped? That's awesome. I wish I knew that. I would have called my husband. Really? Yep, no treats for him. Except my hair when it gets caught on him. Crochet today. But what do we want to do? Do we want to work on the Cheshire Cat? Or do I want to work on the shawl? That's the real question. Should I put up a poll? Should I? Maybe? What do we think? Good question. I did go to Joanne's. What day did I go? Sunday? I think I went Sunday. And it's a remnant. It was on sale. I got more of this because my cats keep eating it. I remembered the numbers thanks to Jody. We got that one. You are not Kiki. And we got the two colors I needed. And I got 2 skeins of the charcoal because that's color I've been using a lot of lately. That is all. But I couldn't pass that up. It's a pretty color. It's like a gray green, like almost a grayish color. I too ordered new patterns. Not on Etsy though. I went to the witchystitcher.com, which I only spelt wrong twice. Oh, Spoopy, I'm excited. Little animals, awesome. I'm here for it. I am. So this is for Isabella. Cute, she's adorable. I love her. Okay, so let me do this. Oh my gosh. Hello, Sam. How's it going? We're gonna do a 3-minute poll and go. That jumped up, right? Did you pass on that? Like, I need a box. Even if she only makes a box for me, she needs to make that box. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not lying. Oh, good stuff this year. My child has not answered my text messages, and he's irritating me because I pay his stuff. I pay his cell phone bill. Sam, do you want to help me straighten up now? I will pay you in crafting supplies. Just saying. Tell her that she needs to, like, definitely hold one for me. Because as soon as you tell me, right? As soon as you send me the link to them, I'm buying one. Why? Because I want one. That is all. Right? Oh, also, I went to work on oh my gosh. I went to work on the Hobbit sale, Soya, and I realized I used the wrong color. I used an orange, so I followed the wrong pattern, so I had to take it out, and look at how much I did. Look at that, they're so tiny and cute. Look at how many I did. I did a lot. That is all. That is all. Is official. Yes. Each one will be different. I can imagine. I'm curious. I am. I can't wait. I can't. I mean, I gotta wait, but... Yeah, I don't really consider it a frog, though, because, like, did I really start it? And how did I pick the wrong color? Like, right? Hubbers is back! What's kiddos? Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. Right there. How's your ankle? Okay, did you get my text? It said that you were offline after I found you. I just asked you how you're. Got it though. Thank you. But I love her. I do love her. She's my baby girl. You don't want her to shower first? Okay, she's gonna stink all over. I know. Cheshire Cat! Oh my gosh, 44. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I don't have to. Sam. Sam's like, first frog! No. Technically not. It was only like 4.5 stitches. So I wouldn't count it anyway. Yeah. Oh. That's alright. It's alright. I did it later in the evening because, like, I was tired. And I took pictures and I realized I didn't have much to take pictures of. How did the meet go yesterday? It went really good. Baby girl finished 8th. She would have finished better if she didn't hurt herself. Yeah, I know. Y'all had to know she was gonna get injured. But, she was doing good, and then all of a sudden when we saw her, she kind of dropped a couple places. Because she was in 4th when we first saw her. Then she dropped some places, and then she went up the 2nd hill, and then she finished 8th. But as soon as she crossed the line, she just kept running and, like, kind of collapsed onto the ground. But, yeah, she kicked her ankle. Thankfully, it's the ankle that is wrapped up all the time. Or else it probably would have been worse. I just came out and checked that. I know, I asked him to. He's a good
And then
team
he gave
captain.
me water.
I know. He's a good team captain. Well, yeah, it's not. But yeah, 8th place. 4 of our team made top 10 and got 4th. Don't be limping on it. You know. Oh, you're wearing you're not even wearing a shoe on one foot, weirdo. Top 15. You better be top 15 then. You want that special pink shirt, right? Is blue this year? It's always pink. I'll still buy you. But yeah, she did good. Peanut Butter Cup needs to work on it. That's all I'm saying about that. He just needs to work on it. And he knows it, and we talked to him about it, and, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, she did really good. I'm proud of her. So if I don't work this evening on Sunday, well, this Sunday evening shift, I'll probably do the whole live on Discord thing again. What do we think? Yes, I almost said Facebook. I'm like, that's not Facebook. It's Discord. It's kind of cool on Sunday. Like, a couple people popped in. I did finish. Sam was there, except I think Sam might have fell asleep. Sam, you missed the finish. Sam. I thought it was funny, though. Hi, Who? How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. This is not the correct sticky note. Did you tell her to shut up?
But that's, I don't like how it's hot.
That's what we thought, Sam. It was funny. Sounds fun, but we'll forget. It's alright. That's 8 rounds. Oh, so I got mad at my garbage company today. Do you want to know how? It's kind of funny. So I've been paying for garbage since we've lived here. It's alright, Jody. I might do it earlier next time. I was kind of whooped when I got home. And I don't even know why, because, like, I didn't work 2 shifts. I think part of it was I was kind of bummed that I didn't work that second shift, but it is what it is. But, yeah. Let's see. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, my garbage, right? I've paid since month 1 of owning this house, right? And the rates keep going up. And then they don't bill me. Like, I'm supposed to get a paper bill. I need paper bills or I forget about paying. Does that make sense, anybody? Right? So my neighbor has a dumpster, and he comes over last weekend, and he goes, well, if you want, you could pay me $25 a month and just use my dumpster. I'm like, you know what? Let me see when my bill's due next, and I'll just cancel it because it's $125 for 3 months now. Right? So $75 every 3 or $125 every 3, right? And then the company's also charging us for recycling when they shouldn't because our county pays that. Yeah. Yeah, so, I called them up today because I got a bill for $250. I'm like, why do I not get a bill on time? And they're like, well, we send it out, don't we? I'm like, I get one every 6 months, and then I get a late charge because you send it out late, and I owe you, and I'm not paying it anymore. Please cancel my garbage. And the lady goes, well, what do you want me to cancel? I'm like, today? So I only had to pay the past 3 months. And she took off the late fee, and I paid my neighbor instead. Yep. Paid my neighbor instead. This is a lot of decreases I'm doing here. This is not cool. Oh, okay. But, like, it's almost cutting my bill in half. Like, I'm okay with that. Plus now, like, if I have bigger stuff, I can throw it in there, too. I got a lot of decreases. Oh, Jody, you know how Duo's playing the Story of Seasons on Sunday, right? Like Mapletown or whatever. Hubbers downloaded that on the Xbox for me. I started playing it last night after the meet. And I beat the game right off. Not the right way, but it beat the game right off. If you want to know how, I did it? Because I sat there laughing after I did it. I gotta tell Duo about this too. So I go through the whole opening scene, I make my character, go through the opening scene, and the mayor goes, well, what do you think? Do you want to try being a farmer? And there's a yes and no answer. I hit no. And it goes right to the credits. I beat the game. I laughed so hard. It was great. I didn't know that would happen. I thought that the mayor would be like, are you sure you really want to do this? Right here, here's your keys. You own the place now. Nope, did not happen. Baby girl thought it was funny too. I didn't know that would happen. John? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh. She's great. But yeah, I gotta tell Duo about that because that was hilarious. Like, what did I even do? Well, is it sealed? There you go. Did I turn on closed caption? Yeah, I did. Is it picking me up though? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Well then, I got spaghetti. It's delicious. Oh gosh. Oh, I got enough stitches, everybody. I'm proud of myself. Wait, Jody, did you see what I did on the Hobbit one? I don't believe I did the wrong color. I think what happened was I just lined up the wrong chart because all three of the trees are like one after each other. I think I lined up the fall one instead of the spring. Deadlines. How dare those deadlines sneak up on you? It's alright. I'll be here. I'll pretend I'm eating my... Oh my gosh, KB! Hello, you beautiful person. How are you? Yeah, shake your cheese. KB Fiber Family is raiding! Hello, KB and Exotic Kitty and Mary's Fiber Creations and Nabshan? I do. I'm telling you, tell her I want that advent calendar. And I will promote it as soon as I get the link. Why is my bot out of... I don't know if I spoke there. Okay. Hi. I thought I saw snaps down the street. It's like I was walking. Kid. Goes. Something's back and like... Okay. Just imagine running. Like that's awesome. There we go. There we go. Had to sub my bot. Now we can use the commands properly. But hello, welcome on in Mary's Fiber Creations. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Yes. KB, what were you making? What were you crafting? Wow. Hello, it's me. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. I do a large variety of crafts. Jody, I know, hit the link there. I do a lot of crocheting, but sometimes I do knit, I do kind of cross stitch, I can shuttle tat, needle felt, needle punch. I have a weaving loom, I got sewing machine, embroidery machine, I can hand sew and hand embroider if I want to, but well, yeah. But it's alright. It's fine. It is. We also do give a giveaway. We also do a giveaway, not give a giveaway, because that would be weird. Every year, it runs the whole year, and then in December, one lucky winner gets to pick one of my stitches I do throughout the year. Amazing. I was gonna try that. Jody, I think you misspelled it. Alright. Today, I don't even know, is my pattern command correct? It is! Yes! And I didn't even change it. I forgot to change it the other day. Very good. Good job, Jody. I'm proud of you. So currently, all except, well, the Harry Potter Soya is not fully complete. I just gotta finish the owls and the rest of the top. But, the current one I'm working on is Stained Glass Zelda. Looking pretty good. I think we hit, like, just under 24%. I will be working on that again tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, right? Yes. Gosh, cross-country messes with my head whenever I'm not on. But yeah, it's alright. So I'll be working on that Thursdays and Saturdays. And here's my cat. This is Buttons. He's one of many. He's coming over too. Say hello. Get your booty out of my face, mister. All of my stuff that I do send out is washed and dried and packaged. Hi. Do you think you rule the world? Do not know. Why? Wait, did I miss what KB was working on? Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Sorry, KB. KB said she's good. No, I did not. Oh no, that's alright. That's alright. I wasn't sure if I missed it. Buttons, get off of my table. What are you doing? Hi. How's it going? This is Buttons, by the way. He thinks he rules the table. Right? Prep for a trip to Chicago. Awesome. Ooh, the sleeve for the Jolly party. Buttons says, oh no, crafting love on me all day, every day. Right? Look, I barely touch them. A Christmas gift? No way. That's awesome. So how much more do you have to do? You said you worked on a sleeve. Do you have the other sleeve done? Can I have it? Thank you. Look, we're at 68 things finished this year. I don't know how it happened. No idea. Thank you. Please don't. Please don't. Awesome. He's trying to say hi to everybody. I promise. Hi. You're handsome. Are you deep in thought? Are you? He is. I promise you. I lost count because of the button. Not really. Maybe a little. Thank you, button. Just roll around on me. Just do it. You don't get any love and attention at all, ever. Not for 10 minutes before you let me out of bed in the morning. Ever. No, I see what you're doing. Did you guys see that? He tried picking up my spool of DMC pearl thread. Because he, Bean, and Java ruin these. They think I buy it for them. Blue! Hello! I just threw buttons off the thing. Come on, Bubba, you can come back. Come on. Come on, Bubba. He's like, no, you said no. I know, right? Blue, how are you? He is so sweet when he jumps. Say hi, Blue. I'm doing okay. Did I send you baby girl? Well, not her physically, but you know, all the things of baby girl from last night. I tried getting everybody I would send it to. Okay. Yes, certain people get pictures of baby girl when she does stuff. Baby girl placed 8th place last night after getting injured on her meet. That little dude, right? He's not even here right now. Where's Tonksy? You claim him? Aw. What's that? Oh. Yeah, she was 4th place. She is okay. She was running, obviously, last night. And she was 4th place. And then, next thing you know, she's like 8th or 9th place. Like, she dropped a couple places. And, she did finish, right? 8th place, she still placed, which is good. But, she kicked her ankle. Like, the one that's wrapped all the time. Yes, last trip. We keep telling her, stop getting hurt, stop tripping over anything. Right? And then she'll place first. But, our team got first overall, which is good. Proud of them. Oh gosh, that's the thing. We got 16 units, not bad for the first go. Not bad for being off for I don't know how many days in a row, but 3? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, yeah. Let's see what happens. I know, she still did. I don't believe she did so good still. I think what did it end for her was she still had one more hill to go up. And after kicking her ankle and then going up the hill, I think that really hurt it. She did so good. I have a feeling next year she's going to be captain. As a junior. I feel it. Which would be awesome. You didn't win. That's alright. Let's try it again. No, we're not even that far in this, but it's alright. We're gonna do it. But yeah, I felt bad. So when she finished, she kept running and then just sat down. And I had the my gosh, what am I thinking? I don't even know. Oh, the captain, one of the two captains, like girls and boys captains, right? The girls captain got first place. And I knew she was trying to, you know, cool down and get a drink and everything else. So the boys captain ran out and checked on her first. Which is awesome. Okay, how many do I do? I gotta count, I'm sorry. But last year at that same meet, she got 15th. She didn't even place last year. This year she did, which is awesome. And then little dude brought home the paper for the running club for middle school. I just took it, I signed it, I put it back. Yeah. I think your coach would be mad if I told him no. He is. Oh god. Oh. I thought that was me getting kicked off. I'm like, no. I don't know how many that was. I think I need one more. So what's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm like, terrific Tuesday, it's not Tuesday. Sorry. So we're making baby girl rest her ankle today and tomorrow. So she's got another meet on Friday. Don't worry, Blue, I'll let you know how good she does at that one. I'm just so proud of her now. Like, really. She's doing so good. I mean, I'm always proud of my children. Okay. I thought I messed up. Did not. Sounds like muscle rubbing my house. It's alright because that's what baby girl smells like, and I accept. I saw that. Getting some cross stitches finished. Read more than you thought you would. You're on book 3 for October, and it's only the 4th. Blood work today. Only got part of the test back so far. Why didn't they just? Why do they give you only part? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Give me all at once so that I'm not like, okay, how about this stuff? I mean, seriously. I went to work today. Couldn't do much of anything there, but I went to work today. That's awesome, though. And you're almost done with that cross stitch already? I think you said you were working on the back stitch now? If I'm not mistaken. There's a lot in it. It's gonna look so cute, though. I can't wait to see it all done. I might want to mark that one down. I think. I'm not sure. Okay, this is gonna look really weird. Not sure exactly what I'm doing, but it's gonna look weird. I have a feeling. I'm just guessing. It says skip X amount and do the last Y. Yep. No. Shouldn't be too much longer though. Hey, this is a lot of tiny stitches. It's all right. End product will look good, I hope. Cross my fingers. Not really, because my fingers are all tied up. Jody, I'm surprised you didn't vote for me to work on the shawl when I put that up there. Just saying. Something you would normally do. I also thought about putting Baby Girl's shirt up there to work on. I know you would have picked that. No, it's not. We only got the arms done and the tail. Now we're working on the foot. Did I say that he was gonna be back? Hey, did you have fun? Oh, did you tell PB Cop about the garbage? We only voted once, that's alright. Tomorrow's Zelda. Did you help or did you just ride your bike?
I had to help.
You helped it.
I picked up all.
Awesome. Oh, awesome. Good job helping. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. I don't know. Oh, she might have. I'm confused at the opening there. What is the opening for? Is that so it's easier to put polyfill in? Maybe? Gosh, I hope. I don't even know where the other color I'm using. Oh, it's right in front of my face right here. It's me. I've been crocheting all day though. But the other project was the shawl and I gotta change colors every other row. I mean, if you see it, and I know I've shown it off a few times, you would be able to tell that I change colors constantly on it. Oh, child just texted me.
Make me feel like you're here again.
Sorry, I had to respond to her. Right? He is doing really well. He is. I am super extra surprised. I mean, I expected him to do great things, but yeah. Honestly, he's going above and beyond anything I could expect. I know I said it on Saturday, but he makes sure one of his roommates goes to the class that they both go to and also practice. The roommate might sleep during that whole class, and child might have pictures of that, but he makes sure he shows up. And he's working and everything. Yep, he's doing good. I'm proud of him. But honestly, he's making sure this kid goes to class. I say that as though he's not a kid, but, well, he's my kid. Oh gosh, I just got my hook. But, like, he's doing really good. He's picking up extra hours whenever they ask him. I'm looking. I forgot what I was doing. Did I just draw my hook again? I mean, I know the answer. But did I really just do that? Oh gosh. Not me trying to make it I mean, my table's a disaster as it is. Trying to make it more of a disaster. That's alright. Look, we're not on charcoal gray anymore. Yay! Look, jeepers, I'm throwing everything. Totally my fault, too. I mean, totally my fault, but not really, right? Right? I don't know why this pattern keeps saying purple. Cheshire Cat was pink and gray, right? Pretty sure. Black back stitching on black. Oh, Jody, no. No thank you. I mean, I might have better light here, though. Just a little bit. Only because I can turn on more light. Oh, Angie's here. Hello, Angie. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Okay, we see some stretching, hydrating. Yeah, enter the word bot. B-O-T. Get a ticket for the giveaway. It's alright. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm attempting to not get distracted or not mess up or, you know, all that good stuff. Good luck, right? It doesn't look good. But when Angie gets back, I'll let her know I'm doing both of them, just not at once. I mean, I could do them both at once. If you think about it. It would take me forever to finish them both. I mean, it takes me forever anyways. But yeah, we're doing good. I thought I messed up. I miscounted though. Like, I know I didn't mess up. But this weekend I found out there's such thing as an invisible increase. Yes. I am not doing that right now because, well, I started with the normal increase, but it's pretty interesting. I'm like, what? It was in one of the groups that I'm in for the Crafty Intentions, right? And, I'm like, do they mean invisible decrease? Because, Crafty Intentions patterns do not use invisible increases or decreases, and she actually has it in her books and patterns not to use them because it changed the shape. Yeah. I'm like, oh. Also, did you know that the Impkins book is actually Crafty Intentions' third book? I did not know about the second one. I gotta order it. found it in Barnes & Noble online. Yeah. Also, I don't know what's up. The scissors that Dueling Needle ordered me are somewhere out in the great state of New York. Should have been here on Monday. They're not. Yeah. I can't say that, you know, it's thrown on that one because that's like USPS. I know, Chibi, right? Like, it's not, isn't it bad enough I fight with my postal carrier? Right? But now I never know if I'm going to get stuff delivered. Hello, Buttons! You need anything? You need something? Hello, you just knocked that over. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I wasn't getting my quarterly garbage bills, although they were supposed to be sent out. I would get one every 6 months and then have a late fee every 6 months. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Maybe I complain too much about not getting my packages delivered to my house and my neighbor opening them. You never know. Could that be? Button. But yeah, I can't anymore. I should just ask for Grown to give me the money and then I'll order the stuff. I'm about ready to do that. Because then I get the tracking numbers. Like this one here, I only know where it is because informed delivery through USPS. Yeah, it was in Syracuse 3 days ago. It's nowhere near me now. Like, did they delete my house off of the map? Is that what happened? Like, my whole town, maybe? Like, what should I do? And I did order that book from Barnes & Noble. The one that Liz bought me. I just ordered it from there. It made sense. Can you see her? Oh, Salt is doing a lot better now. We don't know what was wrong with her, but I think she probably got a concussion. Jumping off the roof of her little house, hitting her head on the side. I don't know. But she's doing a lot better. Unfortunately, that does not bring her sister back. But it is what it is. Do you think she stopped jumping off the roof of her house onto other stuff? No. No, she did not. But, well, it is what it is. Do you mind? Exactly. Exactly, Joe. Look, I'm actually eating my dinner tonight. I'm hungry. Proud of me. Does not happen every night. Favorite quote of all time, right? You know, in a couple months, people are gonna see that quote and be like, what? We got 33 units. Let's see what happened. Here we go. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. Buttons, I'm sorry. Did I stop moving my yarn that you're sitting on again? Keepers. Oh, we win! Valkyrie with 16 kills, Happy Kittens with 18 assists. We have 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Daisy with 3 Centurions, and Fraggle Mark with 2 Lancer. Like, that has to be a Lancer, but it's not a Lancer. It is a Lancer. Hi. We've got 30 minutes on this next battle. If you're playing, you know what to do. If you're not playing, that's alright. You don't have to. I forgot what I need. Hi, buddy. Okay. We'll put that there. Not mandatory to play, but if you want to, you're always welcome. Buttons, do you mind? Like, I know you don't, but hello. How's it going? This is my life, trying to craft around a cat. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Oh, does that feel weird? But that's not my fault, bud. Did you see what he did? I don't think he liked it. He's thinking about attacking the yarn. Why are you extra needy? Hi, buddy. How's it going? I signed your papers there in your... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think the coach would be mad if I didn't sign. Your little dude. Somebody said what? Hello?
Even though they...
Did you just say first grade?
I'm probably the fastest in it.
Okay.
That's what my friend...
But
We don't count.
but does he run a couple miles at a time?
No.
Okay then.
So I'm probably...
Good. I think so.
Because when was... I always... bet. I think I'm
I think so.
in the...
Thank you. I love you. Hi, Lizzie. How's it going? I hope all is well in your corner of the world. I can't crochet because Buttons said no. Excuse you. Did you see that? He's like, no. Rude. Okay, hold on, Boba. Nope, hold on. I got you.
So,
There.
halfway... I had a... Okay. Halfway.
Boys.
I found this off. It like almost fit. And
Don't be twitching this. You're the one taking out my table.
this
Perfect smart. Someone broke out one of the back windows. Why? That's not very nice. That's terrible.
they had
Did Did you have fun?
For some reason,
But did they?
no, they were dying. Also, they know what.
Oh, okay. So you can't get 112 if you've never bowled before.
If you
Okay.
did, I also called.
Okay.
It. I was correcting.
Watch the outdoors to screen. Oh, okay. That's all right. I mean, natural. Yeah? Good.
I almost got it.
Almost doesn't count.
I think
This smug cat is using a thing of yarn as a pillow.
all.
And he's ignoring me. Hello, yeah, I'm talking about you.
No.
Y'all know he's gonna roll on his back soon, right? Oh, now he's hiding his face. Don't be grabbing that yarn, mister. Yeah, did you use that one?
Oh.
Oh, okay, why not? Abby?
The thing was
Oh, yeah?
just kind of lost.
High five. Did you have fun, though?
I use it.
Oh, okay, so y'all know that I say I try not to put needles and pins in my mouth, right? In one of the groups I'm in on Facebook, one of the sewing groups, somebody swallowed a pin, and they're like, okay, what if by chance somebody I know swallows a pin? I'm like, dude, if you swallowed a pin, you need to go to the ER because that can perforate anything. Yeah, they did. Like, that's not good to do. Yeah. No. You can get down. Did he just listen to me? Did y'all see that? I'm like, you can get down. He actually got up. Okay then. The cats do listen. Yeah, it does. It's kind of scary. And like, there's people that swallow them and don't realize it. It's just horrible. That's horrifying. So I don't just tell everybody this for ha-has. Proof that cats can listen, they just choose not to. I love it. Love it, Drifty Allison. Why didn't they, like, post automatically? Did I turn that feature off? I might have. Remember, is my bot working? Bot's working, okay. That's good enough for me. So in classes in school, the teacher would give you a 0 for the day and make you write an essay about safety if she caught you with it. Good on your teacher. 120 million billion % good on your teacher. I love that. Oh, okay, it was just one strand, not two. That's alright. Cats are stubborn. They really are. But he did. I'm like, you can get down now. You can go. And he did. That was awesome. I'm okay with that. Dominique, how are you? How have you been? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Jody, what do you think about the face? Like, I like the face. Well, if it's not bright. I like the face. It took effort, though. You should have seen me. Because I had to use a sewing needle to get the beads on. And then, guess who lost their elastic that they needed to use? And then found it. That was funny. But Abby off the desk when you diamond paint, but she won't. Exactly. They don't. Cats think that they're the boss. I don't know why. It's hilarious. She's supposed to look sad. I love it. I love the detail that went into that one. Let's see. Next week will be. I should be on every day next week. I should. Exactly. I love you, but I don't need you on my sticky painting. Oh, Jody, guess what I did last night? Last night. No, a couple nights ago. Look, I started it. It's so shiny, and I love it, and yes. It's a lot of 310. I think all of them have 3 times that much. It's my own fault. But that's alright. It's alright. I mean, it's better than stitching 310 on top of Black Ada. But that is all. We all know that. The stitch... Oh, even better. 310 on top of Black Ada and then black back stitching. One background you had to do. Awesome. Well, how's your newest cross stitch going, Thrifty Allison? Ankle all right? It'll buff. Yeah, you want to share a pack with me? They're my drawer. I'll let you have one. Only a pack. Like, you get one and I get one up. Okay. You missed it. Buttons just tried grabbing my yarn, so I told him get down, and he did. Casually walked across. He is. You're cute, too. Oh. Almost all. I didn't eat all the tomatoes, but you kind of figured that, right? 12 out of 14. Awesome. Good job, good job. Not bad. My nose itches. I don't know why. But yesterday at the meet, before baby girl went running, I'm like, baby girl, you got... Right? She full on puts her finger up her nose. Yes, the zebra cake. I love zebra cakes. They're delicious. Hubbard buys them for me all the time. Zebra cakes. You can't even argue that. Sharon, scream it from the rooftops. Girl got 100. Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! Congrats! I am here for it.
I gotta buy you.
Switch your theme to Halloween. Do it. Oh, you don't keep your stuff? I mean, I just switch my background. Baby girl's spoiled and she knows it. Oh no, so I said something and like the boys team last night were like, "Aww, favoritism." I'm like, she's my kid, it's not favoritism, it's bias. And then they're like, well, how about him, pointing at PV Cup? I have 3 boys. I can't have a favorite boy. She's my favorite daughter because I only got one. I It made you redo everything? Oh no. What streaming software do you use? I use OBS. So I have all of my stuff in files. So I just gotta switch it out. She's doing good. I'm glad. She wants to get top 15. Stream Elements. Okay, I don't know too much about Stream Elements. Except that you set everything up online. Streamlabs I could help you with. OBS I can help you with. Elements is a different beast that I've never tried. But if you want to, I can do some research and like help you later. Baby girl, what were you doing outside? Okay. Okay. How to reactivate, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, that's a different beast. Like, I can have a couple different collections here on OBS. You like them? We're getting all punkiny in here. It's spooky season. You know what's funny? In every chat that I've been in, like, for the past few weeks, every time somebody mentions spoopy, like, we could be talking about anything, and spoopy just, you summoned. Kinda great. Yeah, that was loud in my ear. Okay. Oh, baby girl, I'm proud of you. In Spanish, your teacher emailed me and said that you adjusted very well to Spanish 2 from Spanish 1 and that she's proud of you. Did you know that? For what? Oh, that's nice of her. What did you do at practice today? Hi, Prince. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Okay. Did it hurt? A little? Okay. Prince, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. We're just making the Cheshire Cat. The cute pattern, not one that I've made before, but I had, and people are like, oh, I want it, and here I am making it. Crocheting tentacles, awesome. Stormy! Hi, Stormy, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. They're cheesy. Good news and bad news. Okay, what's the bad news? Bad news first, please. Okay. Just so that you rip the band-aid off. I know you are.
Somebody asked me how I could wash like a water. And they also asked me how I could as a film, I said I'm just that good.
Hey. You're not supposed to sneeze like that when you're driving. Like, that's terrible. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Well, I don't care about your car. Are you okay? Was anybody injured? No one's hurt. Okay, that's good. Phew. I mean, pride is alright. You'll get it back. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay, now the good news. Because I need the good news now. Hi, Buttons. Why'd you just hit me? Is one of 2 in the company. Upward trending in sales only happened since you took over. Getting a new car that isn't a hunk of junk next week. Yes. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh. Mama Fader! Hello, you beautiful person. How are you? Did the girl ever show up? I'm like, how can I get down to Mama Fader's store in like no time? I can't teleport. Do you mind? Buttons is being Buttons. You just did that to yourself, mister. Half an hour late. Oh my gosh. That doesn't look good on her second day. Ooh, Mama Fader, you're gonna want this, but this one's for Isabella. Okay? This one's Isabella's, but you're gonna want it. I know you will. Look at her, she's so cute. Like, even beads on her feet. It took effort getting that face situated. But she's so cute. I love it. It took effort, though. So it worked out, though. Hi. I love it. It did turn out really good. Uh-oh, I lost count. Surprise. Nope, did not lose count. Did she have an excuse for showing up late? I mean, at least she showed up, although late is unacceptable in my book. If I'm late, I actually get there on time. Well, really, my night shift goes, why do you call when you're running late when you still get here on time? I'm like, because it's late. Well, can I ask, anybody please tell me, why do people do 40 and a 55, but yet run stop sign? Why? What sense does this make? I mean, first off, driving too slow is also ticket worthy. If I'm not mistaken. They can't see the signs clearly. And like, it wasn't even one car. I couldn't even pass the person doing 40 this morning because they were 5 cars ahead of me. And everybody else was doing 40 also. I'm like, this is irritating. I'm just glad that I leave early for work so I still get there early when people do 40 down a 10-mile stretch. That is off. Like, it irritated me. Oh gosh. That's giveaway ticket for Lost Traveling. Then don't, Jody, put it down for a minute. Right? Right, Mama Fader? Oh my gosh. I think so. So I sent a picture of the shawl, right? Next thing you know, I'm getting an email with a shipping label. I'm like, it's only about half done now. Slow down. I'm not that fast. Especially when I'm triple counting every set of clusters to make sure I have the correct amount. He loves it though. He really does. It's great though. I am so glad that, you know, he's on top of stuff. I'm like, it might be a couple weeks. You know, I actually gave everybody the choice. I was gonna work on the shawl. They're like, no, the cat. And here I... New line that's coming? Yes. I was honestly surprised that he sent me yarn that's not even out yet. It's so soft. I mean, I don't expect, you know, generic stuff from him. Obviously. But it's so soft. I know, it's awesome. And I was paranoid because I caked up a hank of each of the yarns and then I realized that they sent the wrong color. I'm like, oh dear. Because the colors just go good together. So I didn't even think twice until like I saw in the pattern. Yeah. But he's happy with it, so that's good. Thank you, Prince. Yeah, so the colors for this pattern said purple and gray. I'm like, the Cheshire Cat was not purple, though. He was more magenta. Right? I think I messed up. I'm not... Oh my gosh, that's late. Oh my gosh, early. Like late. Not. It could, but I like the magenta. But in the pictures of the pattern, though, it does look like magenta. Hi, Andrew. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Okay, I messed up somewhere, but I'm not sure where, so we're gonna just fudge it. Okay, we have 39 units. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see what happens. Go right there. Boom. We got it. 39 units. Thank you so much, everybody. Putting down even 1 unit means so much to me. Okay, why is it stuck? Did we break the stream raiders? We might have. Nope, did not. Which is good. I thought I did. Both. Jody, both. You knew I was gonna say that, though. Ooh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Fixed effects with 13 kills. Zephyroni with 7 assists. We got 2 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Zephyroni with 2 Centurions, and Dave DeHunter with 50 gold. Let's continue. 30 minutes on the clock. If by chance you're playing, you know what to do. If you're not playing, that's alright. You don't have to play. We don't enforce it right here, because you can do what you want. That is all. Jody asking me if I want a picture now or later. Okie dokie, I'm gonna have to look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jody, it's so cute! Look at those eyelashes and the little nose. Ah! Oh, and the flowers and the macaroon. This is adorable. I'm in love with it. That is all. That is all. Love it. Yeah. This is the last round for this foot. So, shall we continue on the Cheshire Cat, or should we work on something else? I mean, we're doing pretty good on the Cheshire Cat right now, so it's up to chat. Okay. Well, we also have the spooky kitty that we were working on, the kitty gnome, the witch kitty gnome, where we got baby girl's shirt. Oh, we got a couple choices here. Tomorrow's Zelda. Forgot what I was looking. Yes, the kitty gnome that I started last Wednesday because I ran out of this charcoal gray. I gotta put polyfill in. Gotta stuff the foot. Oh, this is cute. They actually teach you how to sew openings together in this pattern. That's cute. I like it. 10 out of 10. Like it. Okay, this foot is adorable so far. I'm here for it. Look, I only got 4 pattern repeats. Well, 4.5 pattern repeats done at work today. That is all. I still have time, don't worry. Now the dyer gotta finish it. Not the N. I don't like this pattern anymore. It says put a knot in my yarn. Do I knot my yarn? No. No, I do not. Why? Because I don't like the looks of them. We all know that. Did you really? I know you mentioned something about it, but you weren't sure at the time. But was it that bad? Like, what happened? Did you mess up or? Hi. Good job, I'm proud of you. Did you? You're a rotator. But see, Daddy's not using the TV. What? Are you messing with her? Let's count too many stitches. Aw. Plus some Ada and you're redoing it. Awesome. It's hot in here. I am so confused at how this person did this. I'm gonna do it my own way. Yep, I'm just winging it. Just winging it. The game you playing, baby girl? Disney? You wanna try that game I was playing last night? I learned how to fish. Plus, baby girl, I can teach you how to beat that game in like 10 seconds. It was funny, right? Playing Disney Dreamlight, everybody. She's got Moana in her Dreamlight Valley now. She seems very excited about that. Do you love Moana? Is she your favorite? Wait. Rapunzel's not in Disney Dreamlight? I thought that she was. Mother Gothel? That's rude. Put the villain in first. Works. Well, the other ones were not Fairy Godmother. And I think you're thinking Sleeping Beauty. She goes, and Cinderella, they only have one Fairy Godmother. She's thinking Sleeping Beauty. Belle and the Beast or both? I said Belle and the Beast or both. Lucian, hello, how are you? Dogs are running. Hello, Tonks. Hold on, Tonks. Hold. Only Elsa, not Anna. Did you say Olaf? Okay, good. Best hip Olaf. Best. Really is. Getting the rock? Okay. Is Gordy out? Gordy! Gordy! A treat. Here's Tonksy. She's so sweet. Adorable. My babies. Gordy! Please chew it. Thank you. Is that bad that I have to say that? Is it? Also, this is my new pet. He doesn't eat anything. He just sits there and tries messing with my hair. That is all. I see Beanie back there. We'll give Beanies. Buttons got yelled at. Buttons banned from the table. Is it bad I have to show Bean the treats, let him smell it, and then put it down for him? It's cute though. I wonder if there could have been an easier way to do this, you know, like, hi little Miss Sunny, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Just working on the Cheshire Cat. This is foot number 1. We're starting foot number 2 next. So far, I think it's looking all right. Oh my gosh. Zam! Hi, Zam. Life's good. Birthday party coming up. Put the order in for your cake. Yes, do it. I'm here for it. I love birthdays. I celebrate my birthday on Twitch every year. Sam, how are you? I was in your chat, and I thought I hit enter, telling you something. And then when you rated out that day, I apparently never sent it. It happens. Yeah, I failed. It's alright. Streamer fail. Viewer fail. Streamer fail right now. I do it way too often. Fine. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Okay. Foot is officially sewed up. I don't know why they did it that way, but... well, they did. Could have done it different, but I didn't even follow how they did it. What are you crocheting lately? Ooh, some stretching. Gosh. Just finished a cat? Yes! Baby girl singing it. Oh, thank you for that follow, Sven Cosplay. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Welcome on in. It's a song. It's Dancing on a Chainsaw that did it, right? Joking, it doesn't have to. But if it is, okay. Yeah, why do you think I keep getting cats lost traveling? You're good, awesome. Yeah, we don't ever require people to talk unless they feel like it. I talk enough for everybody and then some. Yes, that's how it works, Lost Traveler. Octopus is next? Heck yeah! I'm here for it. Aw, that's sweet. Apparently Mickey Mouse, who has never met baby girl, misses her. Oh, Minnie? I thought you said you. I'm like, okay, that's kind of creepy. I've decided that I am over sewing ends. I'm joking, I love it. I really do. Okay, if I ever say that I never want to weave ends in ever, and that I would prefer to tie knots in my work, know that I was kidnapped. Kiddo thought cats came from under your sofa. I mean, that's how Zam sent them to me. Zam makes cats, delivers them somehow under my sofa. That's how I get them. Yeah, it all comes together now. Sorry, it's a very confusing process. Random cat assignment system. I mean, that too. Spelling is very hard, let me tell you. English is hard. Okay, right foot is done. Does it look like a foot? Looks good so far. Okay, put that aside. Let's work on the other foot. Eat left foot. Why does it say right foot and then the instructions say repeat left foot? whatever. I guess we're repeating the right foot. It would be a no foot, because we're not making a foot then. Use a mirror and read it backwards, right? And we're repeating. Wash and repeat. Ugh. Let's just say that the Cheshire Cat has 2 feet. You know, they're not even 2 left feet. Maybe they should have did the left foot first and then get to the right foot and say repeat repeat left foot until X round. Then we could say he's got 2 left feet. Just an observation. I hate working into the chain. Yeah, it only has 2 feet. How do they work? Fuck. Up straight. Or on its side. It depends. What 2 feet do they have? Right? I agree. I forgot how many I did. Hold on, where's my... this is a 2.5 millimeter. I like using tiny hooks, apparently. A lot. I know, like, people ask me all the time, you're using that with worsted weight? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, it looks good. I mean, obviously you can use any size hook and any size yarn if you want. It just changed the finish size of the design. Yeah, Isabella is one of my mods, and she bought me the rose gold set. What's it like to be god of my... Why do people say that? Like, y'all call me fast, y'all call me great. Cheat meal. What should you cheat with? What are you trying not to cheat with? Sugar. That's all. But yeah, I typically use smaller hooks than most people with worsted weight yarn. Brownies. Ooh, brownies are good. Unless you're allergic to chocolate. If you're allergic to cocoa, do not eat brownies. Do not eat anything you're allergic to. Or could be allergic to. Brownies are, I mean... anything's a meal if you put more than one thing with it. Brownies and ice cream, there you go. If you don't know about Zealous Zam is a gamer and a crocheter here on Twitch. He's amazing, and he has birds, and he tells people not to get birds, so I went out and I got chickens. Thank you for shouting Zam out. Wait, told me not to... I love my chickens. They're really cute. We have one named Karen. My chickens are outdoors, mostly. Burger with fries. There you go. Burger with fries. My chickens give me eggs. Although the size of some of these eggs lately makes me wonder if I bought chickens or ducks. Well, let me tell you. Baby girl, there was another ginormous one. Issue, I mean, makes sense. Okay, little Miss Sunny, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I think I lost count. Does that surprise anybody? You ran 3 miles on the treadmill? Look at how sweaty you are, little boy.
And perform for time, the speed of them was
Awesome, good job. I'm proud of you. Don't forget to do your cool down. My kids are all runners, if you haven't been here. Even him. He cannot join cross country yet, but he wishes he could. I wish he could. Okay, buddy.
One way to really.
That is round one. My birds live outside, Sam. It works. And they give me eggs. Most eggs I've gotten so far is 12 in one day. That was a lot. Why are we out of focus, camera? Come on, camera. Smarter. Yes, work smarter, not harder. Probably bouncing off my pasty white skin. I bet. I'm glad he didn't give me a hug. I love him dearly, but no. What about chicken vermicelli? What's vermicelli? I know what it is, but what is it? Oh. We don't eat my chicken. We don't eat my chicken. They eat all our leftover scraps, though. Don't eat Karen. Karen is amazing. She's not even rude. Karen is amazing. If you don't know, we have a command called Karen, and that is one of my chickens, and she's amazing. She's beautiful, and she's very noisy if she does not get her way, but she always gets her way. Your blood work says your iron's low, kiddo, so go eat some rust. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hi, Dickie's wifey. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Yep, that's all you had to write. Type. Yeah. I can't figure out how to bring it up so that you get confirmation. But once I do it, I will turn on it. That I do know. Really? Oh no, naughty gnome. What are we gonna do then? That's not cool. Nope, no exclamation point, just bot, BOT. I think you already entered. I can tell you. In a second. My hook's stuck. Let me look. Yep, you're already in. We got Angie, Blue-Eyed Cat, Dickie's Wifey, Drifty Allison, Happy Kittens, Jody, and Prince. And the Naughty Gnome. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see... Maybe, hold on, I might... Doesn't even... Nope. Can't do it. I don't know! Oh gosh, I lost myself. Adulting is unfortunate, but I know we all have to do it, so good luck. Gosh. No, nope. Just nope. Yep. Proof. Oh, there's the battle. I forgot what one. 39 units. Not bad. Thank you so much. Each and every person put down even 1 unit means so much to me. It really does. Let me go double check. I believe I saw your name. Yes, yes you are. Oh gosh. I jumped. The Fool with 9 kills, Happy Kittens with 3 assists. We got 3 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Cool with 2 berserkers. Max Fuegos with 1 fairy, and Kenneth with 1 centurion. Awesome job, everyone. If it loads, we'll play another one. You're welcome. I'll put my healer down. He's cute. Right there, 30 minutes. If you're playing, you know what to do. If you're not playing, that's fine. You don't have to. We don't force it upon you. It just doesn't happen. That was silly. Yay, welcome back, Jody. I finished my drink. I'm gonna have to go get another one. Because I know other people are gonna redeem for the drink. Because that's what y'all do. It's alright though. I'm not throwing shade at you. I don't got sunglasses. Well, technically my glasses turn into sun. So I got thinking about what Lost said about two-legged cats. How do they walk? So, if they only have back feet, they walk up like this. They only have front, they walk up, right? They only have the right, they walk sideways. Left, they walk. I'm joking. They adapt. That is all. But that would be funny. Could you imagine? Or we adapt for them. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright, you don't have to make it perfect. Perfection is not handmade. Unless you're making something to be the model / sample, then it better be. That is all. I think when the ad goes again... Oh wait, we just had one, didn't we? I don't know if I can wait that long. We might have to take a quick break. Not yet. Oh, Jody, I bought more patterns. Want to see what ones I bought? Come on. I'll show you. So let's go over to the witchystitcher.com. Patterns. All 6 of them. So I bought, hold on, I think it's on page. This is different than it was the other day. Hold on, it's gonna take me a second. Oh my gosh, I can't with myself. I can't find them. Okay, we bought this one. Okay. Got this one. Baby girl's actually making the one in the middle. And then... Hold on, it's take me. Hold on. I remember now. This Freddy Krueger one I bought. Oh, I bought this one. I bought like 6 of them. See? Isn't it cute? Yes. Bought this one. This one actually has, like, with the crime scene tape and blood splatter. Or without the crime scene. I think I missed 1 or 2. I don't even know. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, I bought a few. I don't even see the rest. They're all amazing though. Witchystitcher.com. I accidentally typed in Witchy Stitcher. It's the Witchy. Gonna start one. I'm not sure what one. Probably the Freddy Krueger one. Would that surprise anybody? Hi, Action! I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Bad about her patterns? Aw. That's alright. It's alright. If I could send you, like, if I could gift them to you, I would. But I don't think that she has that set up. Did you know she's here on Twitch? It's fine. Awesome. It's good here. It is. We're just pretending to work away. on stuff and not get distracted, but I'm 100% distracted 24 hours a day. You did not? Yeah, I was in Liz's chat and the Witchy Stitcher name came up. I'm like, are you Witchy Stitcher? And she's like, yes. I'm like, yes! Apparently she was in Vintage's chat too, and like Vintage went a little fangirl, but that's alright because we love our famous people. I want to outro. If we can make them even more famous, why not? Right? That is all. I am not famous. But thank you, Andrew. There's a million other people here on Twitch that you can say that to. But I do appreciate it. Prince, you just summed me up. I mean, 10 out of 10, I approve. We gotta quote that one. Prince, you're a quote now. If I remember how to do them. I do it. I did it! Well, we have 60 quotes since when? Since today. Yeah, I love you. Happens to me every day, all day. I wouldn't. Yes. It's true. Yes, you did. That's alright. You're number 59. That is all. So, will we finish the left foot? Because we finished the right foot. Left foot goes right into the body, from my understanding. Oh my gosh, why did I just cross that out? I didn't want to do that. Velvet. It happens. Did you really? That's awesome. That's awesome, Jody. I'm here for it. You really sped through that project. And you can't even say no because, like, you even know it. You gave us evidence by posting in Lumi's Discord. That is all. I agree with that comment, friends. I agree with it. Question for y'all. And ghost. Like, go means ask, not like leave. I love you. Don't leave me. You're a VIP, did you know? Question from Stormy. If Stormy streamed again, I would be there. Well, unless I was sleeping. Prince, that is true. I mean, but it's pretty. Do you think it's worth it to buy a cross-stitch kit and discard the Ada that comes with it specifically for the pattern? Honestly, I would do that. I would. Mainly because a lot of kits come with either 16 or 14 count Ada, and I don't like those. And a lot of times it's also, I don't like the texture of it, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like, why did I just do that again? Free. I'm a texture person. They do. And it doesn't even help if you, like, rinse it off. At least anymore, like, way back then. Preventing childhood diabetes is, oh my gosh. Zam, yes, I know this. That's why my kids don't eat candy, I do. Not all time. Okay. Okay. Baby girl's like, I eat candy. Not all the time. Sass I just got from her, Zam. The sass. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, Sam. So Zam, are you gonna learn a new craft anytime soon? Just wondering because I'm nosy. We all know that. I mean, is it? The Zam joke, though. Zam has birds. And that's not a joke. Wait, Zam, are your birds like your children? You don't give candy to your bird children, do you? Just asking for everybody. Zam doesn't, I know that. My chickens do not, my animals, any of my animals do not get candy either. One time Tonks did eat one Skittle and she vomited, and thank you that she only vomited because it could have been worse. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all. Oh, why is it not showing? Look at that, that's beautiful. Yeah, I would buy that for the pattern. Well, and wow. Words are hard. And you do get the floss. Does it say what kind of floss? The anchor? No, it's DMC. It also comes with the DMC floss. That is all that is needed. Right. Oh gosh, what number was I on? Never mind. Right. Oh, have any of y'all seen all the videos on social media about how Crayola's 24 pack is garbage? Because I agree with it. Too many colors are too similar. Like, if they just changed the 8 that is recommended by this person, I think it would be better. So many different colors then. Sorry, just randomly popped in my head. I apologize, not really. What? I am right, baby girl says. Exactly, baby girl. Yes, Stormy. Hold on, I gotta count. Okay, there we go. My stitches. Prince, I have to agree with it. They discontinued the fun colors. And yeah, I mean, at least when you buy rose art, you know what you're getting. You expect the cheap stuff, right? Whereas Crayola, you spend extra money for Crayola because A, they color easier, and B, you're supposed to get a wide variety of colors, but you don't. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Stormy, are you making this? Are you gonna make that origami one? Do it. Carefully. I love it. Y'all, look at that. Yes. Here for ancient Crayolas, and they used to be, yes. Yes, I have some from a few years ago, and they work better than the ones you buy today. I think the colors even are better, but that's my opinion. That is all. There is one person I saw on Instagram that is begging for a specific shade of yellow. I think it's goldenrod. I think it is. Because so far she's gotten, I think, 20 something of the same color. And none of them are the same. And I believe that color has since been discontinued. Like, they're not even exactly close. Like, they're okay-ish. But if you color next to them, they look totally different. Exactly. How do you do that? How do you mess up that bad? I swear the metallic Crayola does not turn out metallic anymore. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine that. Baffled Toad, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Look, we're working hard on this foot. You know, if we make it past round, well, if we make it through round 8, then we technically made all of this in one day. Okay, I know some of you here know what I do whenever we get a scammer calling. Right, I'm pretty sure y'all know, right? Oh, that's the page I was actually using. I get a specific color for the border and fringe. You're going to crochet on a baby blanket. You have to wait 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. How do you color the mustard on a hot dog without goldenrod? You don't. Those hot dogs will never ever get mustard ever again. That is all. I mean, you'll have to do spicy brown. That's it. Spicy brown color from now on. That brownish yellow. That's all. Yeah, go back. I don't believe. Why is it 2 weeks? It's horrible. Ugh. If I could, I would help you by getting it there quicker, but I'm not that powerful. Although people think I am, I'm not. What color is it? And where are you getting it from? Just wondering, because if you're getting it from Joann's, you can actually go there. And be like, hey look, when you put your order in, can you order this? How do you tell the dandelions from the marigolds? I feel like this is a joke, so how? I feel like it's a joke. And I'm gonna laugh because I like jokes. That is all. Oh, it has them marked. Oh my gosh. That's only, yeah, I believe it. Like, I have a lot of Arteza markers and colored pencils and stuff and gel pens and stuff. Every single one, you can tell that they're a different shade. Crayola, you cannot anymore. Even with Crayola colored pencils. Did you know I used to tell people to go look at Crayola.com and tell me, like, what color, of their chart they wanted for certain things when they ordered stuff? Like, when they said blue, I would be like, go look at the blue section at Crayola.com and tell me what one, and I can match it. Can't do that anymore. I should just be like Arteza colors. Terrible. Crayola, you messed up my childhood now. That is all. Messed up. Ruined it. Disappointed. Oh, so one of my coworkers came in this afternoon, and I had been eating Warheads throughout, like, a couple times, you know. And they're like, oh, blow pop? I'm like, no, Warheads. And he's like, ew, aren't they sour? I'm like, not really. Light gray for a thick border, and then light pink. Ooh, yes. Yes, that's gonna be worth it. Let me look. Wrong button. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I love it. That's gonna be absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so he's like, well, you don't think Warheads are sour? I'm like, no, I've been looking for really sour candy. Because, like, I can eat all the sour candy. It's not terrible. He goes, okay, I will find you some. I'm like, no, you won't. I looked online. Right, me too. I mean, I will admit the lemon ones, because they're lemon flavored, get a little bit of the sour, but all the other flavors are like, whatever. I used to love sour Skittles. Sour Skittles were amazing. What's that, baby girl? Yeah, sour Skittles are so expensive, though. I swear you get, like, half a bag. Like, it's not, like, a full bag like all the other flavors. I'm like, I eat sour candy all the time. All day, every day. Well, no, not all day. I eat real food. Silly girl. Baby girl's like, all day, every day. I eat normal food. Yeah, you do. And I don't think it's fair because the price went up and the amount went down. Like Girl Scout cookies. Don't get me wrong. I love the Girl Scout cookies, but I can't afford them. Nope. We have 47 units, everybody. Thank you so much. Each and every person putting down even one unit means so much to me. But yeah, the amount of cookies you get in a box of Girl Scout cookies anymore isn't worth it. And then they got rid of my favorite kind, the lemon ones, so that's extra bad. Hold on, this camera is way far up today. I don't know what happened. I might have moved it the other day when I was doing stuff. I don't know. Probably. It's me. They used to be $2 and you got a bunch in a box. At least. I think last time I bought them a few years ago, like pre-COVID, it was $8 for a box. Still here, still breathing. Yes, Jody! Oh, we did it. Fraggle Mark with 19 kills. Hey, Panda Booty with 18 assists. We got 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Nicole with 2 Berserkers, Zepperoni with 2 Busters, and Heather with 50 gold. Awesome job. Apparently we can only go down. According to this. Oh well, it's alright. Like, the lemon Girl Scout cookies were my ultimate favorite, and you can't even get them anymore. Well, the old lemon ones. The ones with the powdered sugar that taste like lemon. Yep. Yep. No sleeves, tossed in the box. Now you have the plastic thing that they sit individually in and then covered with stuff, and there's air in it, and it's, like, not worth it. I told them, though, if they brought back the previous lemon cookies, I would buy those because I love them so much. But apparently, even though they sold out every single time that I went to get some, they were not very popular. Well, now nobody's buying a lot of Girl Scout cookies because, well, nobody wants them. Right, Stormy? Walmart has store brand that tastes the same. I tried them. Like, they're close. They're close. Yep, powdered lemon ones. Yep. But yeah, make the cookies at home. I've never found the correct recipe. I found recipes, but they're never the same. They're not the correct recipe. But if you have a recipe for them, let me have it. I'd appreciate it. It's because I like those ones. I mean, I'm all about good cooking. Oh, the something stallion. Right? Right, that guy? Olive Garden recipes, KFC recipes, the McDonald's secret sauce recipe, that guy, right? I've seen almost, yeah. I have seen almost all of his videos. I have never seen the Girl Scout cookie one. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. You might know a guy that knows. Like, that is very true. I should. Like, yo. Maybe if enough of us. Enough of us? Maybe. How funny would that be? Like, yo, recipe person. No, not really. He might. I don't remember what those ones were called. Like, what were they? Savannahs? No, were they Savannahs? Savannahs. That baby girl says yeah. Power in numbers. Let's all DM him on all the platforms. Be like, Sleeping Luna Designs. Hello, you beautiful person. Did you jump? Because I believe I read that you jumped. I was prepared. We're DMing the stallion guy that has all the recipes for the Savannah cookies from Girl Scouts. Thank you, Jody. Yep. We all just pick random videos. Right there. Yep. Right. If you don't know Sleeping Luna Designs, aka Liz, she is an amazing content creator here on Twitch, does a lot of crafting, and recently started the handprints from the Witchy Stitcher, who is also on Twitch and is a beautiful person. Yeah. How far did you get? I know I don't know if you worked on it since, but you got a lot done. Right, Sleep and Luna? Yeah. Andrew is amazing. Me. Oh, Liz, I don't think you saw. I finally did all the detail in the skirt. Look at her. She's so stinking cute. Like, she looks so sad, though. Finish the... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, news from me? Heck yeah. I'm here for the news. I'll need all the news. I saw the floss-wrapped hoop. Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. That is all. Looks amazing. I am 10 million times here for it. Are you serious? Lion Brand is above and beyond. Like, without a doubt. Can I explain? Like, Liz, I think you know about this. I contacted Red Heart Yarn because what yarn brand do I use the most? Red Heart. Why? Because they have a bajillion colors and it works for me, right? They told me that streaming on Twitch using their stuff would not get them sales. Okay, but yeah, the crochet crowd doing random videos on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube is okay. Like, I sit here and I'm telling people exactly what colors, where to go get them, what ones I prefer, what ones I stay away from. Should I switch to Lion Brand? Because remember, I said that about DMC when they told me no to. I know. How hard would it be for them to give you a coupon code to share with your community, and that code would show them how many people buy, right? Right, Josh? Mama Fader did that. Did you know that? Because, see, we have this fancy-dancy command that Jody's probably going to type out before me. I can't type. Yes, they did store me. Mama Fader. If you use ZachPack at FromGima2You.com, you get 25% off. And she can track that you use that code. Exactly. I don't understand. Like, I wish... Like, okay, I don't agree with all marketing people because some of them are just idiots with how they target audiences. And I think we all can agree on that. I'm not calling anything out, just some of the stuff, right? If some of these marketing companies actually researched, especially when a content creator messages them, sends them an email being all polite and whatnot, maybe they should look into us. Right? Like, yeah, exactly. The shove it in their face type. Thank you, Prince. I'm glad that you knew. Like, yeah, I just don't understand it. Oh, I agree. And that's why I take to, like, I don't even care if, like, I get a coupon code or anything. I will promote the small people. Why? Because at least they're grateful. Like, we have Night Stalker's floss code. We have Mama Fader's code. I always mess up Naughty Gnome's friend's code, like, username. But I will be promoting them. And Naughty Gnome knows I mess it up every time. It's funny. But yeah, like, it's insane. Like, at least research the people that reach out to you, because most of us are decent. I might be a little biased on that, though. Maybe a little. Yeah, we have a command. I don't remember what it is. Jody, do you remember what it is? I can look, unless Jody does know. And EW. Oh, that's what happened. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. Oh, I can't. I am deleting that one and we're fixing it. A lot of brands don't realize exactly. Also get loyalty, without a doubt, because Liz, I think you know who I talk about when I'm like, yeah, I don't support one specific designer. I think you know who it is because I think I told you. If I flat out said that, the person's name, how many people would stop, right? Like, that is it. Like, if you said, hey, look, this designer did me dirty, I'd be like, you know what? I'm spreading the word. That is it. And it's worse when you know multiple crafts. Ooh, did your knitting stuff come in? Heck yeah. I'm here for it. Like, Liz, you know a few different crafts. Sheepy knows a few different ones. 9.5 does. Fix Stitch does. If anybody that, right? The more crafting that you know, the more designers that you may buy from, right? Yeah, word gets out. Like, we talk to each other. Because we're amazing. Exactly. Like, if say I was doing cross stitch, right? And the design wasn't turning out how the design should have turned out, and I contacted the designer and they told me I was doing something wrong, I contacted them again, they said that it's not their fault, and so on, I would tell people. That is just how it is. And what's worse is, when we live stream something and it does not work out, it's, yeah. The Minecrafty business, what's the first thing you're gonna do? Is it really? I'm excited. No, not the ones in chat, because I love the chatty trolls. I don't have a drink. I gotta go get a drink. How close to the ad are we? Oh, it's soon. So we wait until the ad because I can't start. It won't let me. We'll wait for it. That's alright. It's fine. I thought that I could do it. I thought I could start it. Let's see. Oh, it's there. It's there. It says ad break. I'll be right back. Scarf? Heck yeah. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same.
I'm back! Is everybody else back? I need details on that, Naughty Gnome. Just saying. Mind your crafty business. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. Oh, Liz, are you still here? Because, like, I now have not received 2 gifts from Throne. Yeah. Hi, Mimilogic. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Yeah, Dueling Needles, like, the day after my birthday, bought me scissors. I can show you them. They're really cute, right? They might go on the list. Oh, no. My address is correct. And this one here actually has the correct, like, it's supposed to be here. Right? Okay, it's these. Right, it's this set. Originally, Dueling paid for the black ones, but they ran out, so I told Throne just get me the silver ones. I was supposed to receive them on Monday. I have not received them yet. I do get informed delivery. It's coming through USPS. And they're still being in transport. Oh my gosh, Lady L! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. But yeah, oh, digital art. Okay, fine. Look up. Yeah, isn't that strange? Like, I don't blame Throne for this one, okay? I blame Throne for the first one. I 100% blame Throne for the first one because, like, how'd you mess up my address? Right? Also, I'm drinking matcha. Yeah. Oh, Lady L, look, you're here. We have a tail, and 2 arms, and a right foot, because I'm working on the left foot. Ooh, did you? What you get? I always get chicken and broccoli with white rice. It's my go-to, and I'm okay with it. It's delicious. Drunken ginger sea bass. Ooh. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but I would try it. Yeah, USPS has been messing with my mail for like over a year. I would say almost a year and a half now. So packages would be delivered at my neighbor's house, and she would open them, and I would be happy if baby girl noticed that they were mine and brought them home to me, right? And then, yeah. I don't get the mail that I'm supposed to. Thankfully, I still get my paycheck every 2 weeks. Unless the state doesn't mail it out. It's not USPS though. But, like, I don't get bills. Now, if you just started... Oh! That's awesome! Ah, congrats and yes! Go do it. Let me know how it goes. It's gonna be amazing. Enjoy. That's so exciting. I'm here for it. Look, I'm proud of all these kids. Where's Jody? Jody's here. You gotta summon her. I'll be like, Jody, I gotta use a command, but I don't remember what one it is. It's, that one. The one for Night Stalker's floss. Well, she was here anyway. Stay right there. Jody knows all my commands. Oh gosh. Arsenic! Panda Gummy Bear, you beautiful person. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. We're complaining about the United States Postal Service again. Oh my gosh. I just spat. Like, that was gross. Why did I do that? And honestly, it's not all the US, well, it's not all the drivers. Sometimes it's just the system. Oh, Lady L, do you love our beautiful summer weather again? Well, I was just saying how I should have got these beautiful Kelmscott sheep scissors on Monday, and here it is Wednesday, and they're not even close. I don't know where this place is. Let me Google. How far away it is. Maps. Oh, it's only an hour and 5 minutes away. But serious. I'm about ready to Nope, you do not need to be here to win the raffle because it's just a giveaway ticket for December. Yeah. I mean, do it. You got time. Andrew, you are now in, and Blue Eye Cat, we'll just write you in for, yep. Those ones you don't have to be present. The giveaway in December, I prefer people present, but I give like 72 hours after I notify you that you won to get back to me. Lady L, no, if you've never worn glasses, it will take time getting used to wearing them, and your eyes are trying to focus correctly now. Okay, Blue Eye Cat, thank you so much for hanging out and all the good stuff, and I'll see you next time. Like, think about it, though. You went so long without glasses, and been driving. Okay, they're gonna recommend the blue light glasses. Don't get them. That is all. That's hot. It's alright. It was. This is cranberry lime matcha. Oh, okay. See, that might be what's doing it then. Hubbers kept getting headaches and stuff when he had the blue light glasses. I refused to get it because it costs more money. I mean, I got transition this time and I'm okay with them. It's not like the original ones. Don't get headaches, awesome. It's always a good thing. Okay, like, is it streaks or is it just really blurry? Streaks are stigmatism of lights. Blurry is not stigmatism. That is all. It streaks. Okay, that's your stigmatism. So they didn't correct the stigmatism. Like, it goes from, like, the light source all the way out. Like, even if it's a little, yeah. I know this because I too have stigmatism in both eyes. It's a pain. Did you know for the longest time, I didn't realize that that was an eye problem, and I thought that everybody had it, that if you squint, they get longer. Don't do it, I don't recommend it. Yeah. Apparently, normal eyesight people just see like a halo around the light. I did not know that. That is all. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I'm used to it. Even my glasses won't correct fully my stigmatism, so I'm used to it, so it doesn't bother me. Only time it bothers me is if multiple people have their high beams on. Yeah. So I think that's understandable. We got one more round before we decrease. Why is it that makeup goes on horribly when you really need it covers it? Because, yeah. You see small streaks. But you're gonna see small streaks, I believe, because the refraction in your glasses. Like, small streaks are normal. We have 57 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even 1 unit means so much to me. Thank you so much. I really do. Yeah. Make sure to go back to the same place and explain to them what's going on, and they should not charge you then. If they do, that is not right. Virgil Mark with 14 kills, Fixed Effects with 16 assists. We have 3 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Paul Canadian with 50 gold, Heather with 2 Saints, and Cassie Payne. Ayla? I'm sorry, I can't read your name. I apologize. Cassiopeia with 2 monks. I apologize. Boss fight, let's do it. 30 minutes. Azure Koi, hello. How was your stream earlier? I don't know what you were doing, but I was lurking. I apologize for not talking. Okay, thanks. Get 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down. Not to. Thank you, Jody, for shouting Azure Koi out. I appreciate it. Your cross stitching, heck yeah. Short one, that's alright. Short ones are sweet. Okay. For now. Okay. High five through it. Did you just say more than your watching the dog? I mean, I don't blame you. Sam, you are now in. Every apple. That's awesome, Will. It really is. No, not yours. Hi. Hi, Sam. How's it going? So far, right now, I am working evenings on Sunday, but if not, I might do the whole Discord thing again for a couple hours. It was pretty cool. Kiki butt. Did you finish something? That it? Top toothbrush. Oh, yes. Oh, is he less cranky now? Please tell me yes. Because normally once it pops through, it's good. Oh, also, hold on. Hold on. Remember that crime scene? So I bought Witchy Stitcher's Crime Scene, like say or talk true crime to me pattern. I think one of these are big enough. What do we think about that? But if you don't know, it's this one. Let me bring it back up. Maybe. I know what I thought. It's gonna take me. I think I passed. I did. This doesn't work. Hold on, I got it. I think I'm closing in on it. I totally zoomed by it the first. I think it was after. There it is. It's this one. Homesick today? No! Aw, thank you, little drummer witch. This one. I'm thinking this blood splatter one. But I like this one too. Like, I don't know. I think I'll use this one depending on how it will fall. I like this one. There's more splatter. I don't know. They're both off. Right? So, I think I'm going with the smaller splatters. If it's big enough, it should be. I got it big enough for... Right? What did you get when you were out? All the stuff you need? I hope. Ooh, also, I took pictures on Sunday of some of the stuff I have, and then I realized I don't have a lot of stuff I needed to take pictures of. Yeah, that is the witchystitcher.com. I might start that next week because it's Spooktober and hello, it's Halloween. Halloween's year round. We all know that. We know that, right? That's not anything to be ashamed of, right? Okay, what did you get when you were out, Sam? Oh, yarn for Robbie's Blankie, DMC skeins, and cross stitch and beading needles. Awesome! I'm excited. See, spooky season may end October 31st at the stroke of 11:59 p.m. But it starts at midnight, November 1st. So it never ends. That is all. Sam, I'm excited for you. Move my chair. All Saints and All Souls are the days after Halloween. Yep. British special threads and beads. Ooh, that's exciting. That's super extra exciting. Just saying. What one's the Bella one? I know I keep asking you. You keep sending the link to me, but hello, it's me. Hi, Buttons. Welcome back, Buttons. Thank you for joining us again, Buttons. Put your booty out of the camera, please. Thank you. If you don't know, this is my cat, Buttons. He thinks that he's in charge here. He just joins whenever. That is all. He knows. He knows that he's loved. He really is. Did you know he's gonna be 2 in a couple days? Tim's a good boy. Right? Don't look at me like that. Oh, you're staring at Jackie Jan. Get your ear out of the Look, you're hogging my crafting camera. Sir, your ear is literally... Look at those furs, though. Look at that. Did anybody know that they needed a close-up of a cat's ear today? Because that was beautiful. Right? Porcupine hair. It's so cool. Hey, don't move away. No, she's not snoozing. Right? Right? Like, where else can you get those? Let me send pictures. Like... That's alright, Action. I appreciate you even popping in for a few minutes, as always. And I hope you get some sleep and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Where's Bean? I don't know. Not up there. He's hiding. I think he's sleeping under the sofa. You're welcome. You're tickling my arm, sir. Yeah, Bean came out for treats earlier, but that's about it. And Java thought he got treats, so he ran off. So, yeah. Yep. That is all. You mind? Look at these long furs. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at them, though. They're so handsome. Sorry I freaked you out a little. Look, it's Halloween month. We're allowed to get scared a little bit. Did anybody else jump at not one but two alerts at 2:18 p.m. Eastern because 2:20 was 2 minutes away? I was prepared. And then boom, 2 minutes early. Oh my gosh. What? I jumped at both. Well, yeah, that's what was supposed to happen. It was funny. Oh my gosh, someone. It was only the US. Until 2:30. Yeah, a lot of people said at least half an hour after. But, yeah. Ooh. Because I didn't know that it had to be English and Spanish. I thought it was all in one. He had like 8 phones, 9 phones, something like that at work go off all at once. It was kind of beautiful. Not really. Yeah, like, even knowing it's scary. Yeah. Terrifying. Like, I understand the importance, but still. Ugh. We're starting to decrease. Yes! Sorry, my elbow just... Yes, slime blob! Awesome! Oh wait, is that the new unit, right? I don't even know. Hermie. Yes. I don't have the spy or the blob. He's kind of cute, though. What is he? Big, friendly, armored monster. Really? Splits into smaller bits. Heck yeah. I got to get him. They're so cute, though. Do you dare? Are you done, though? Because you know I need pictures. My gosh, this is a lot of decreases in a row. What's it? I'm joking. Technically... Are you over backstitching, Jody? Are you? Do you never want to backstitch ever again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even think it needs any more backstitching. That is the cutest ever. Like, whoa. Whoa. I am here for that. I love it. I love it. It's amazing. I think that was... Let me count. Okay, it was. You did good. How many days did that take you? Like a day and a half? Right? I know it was more than that. It was like 3 days, right? Something like that. Looks amazing. So glad you didn't do this as a present. It's supposed to be for Auntie when you... Aww. Aww. You did amazing. You don't remember when you started? We'll say 3.5 days. Benefit of the doubt. There we go. Boom. You got it. So, what else has been new? Baby girl is a rock star. How's the oldest doing? Good. I got to see him last Friday. Took him cash check. Told him that I need $20 plus mandatory 75% tip. He did not give it to me. And then we went out to brunch and he didn't pay for brunch either. Big benefit. I mean, okay, we'll round up to 3.75. He's busy. No, he didn't pay me. You know I wouldn't allow it. right? But I messed with him because it was his first actual paycheck. Mainly why. He did good. He works at least 15 hours a week at the library. He's going to all his classes. He's going to his practices. He is also making sure one of his dorm mates goes to the one class they both take. Even though the dorm mate sleeps during the class, still makes him go. And he makes sure that he goes to practice with them too. He growed up. Yep. He's a good kid. He is. Other than Cozy Cafe, one. Oh my gosh, we gotta change that. Quick, Jody. Start a new one. And I don't think the Cozy Cafe counts. Okay? It does not count, I say so. So I just saw a decrease in the pattern. I'm like, why does it say December? That is all. Don't want to go to work? Aww. I'm sorry, Kiki. I hope work goes quick for you with nothing causing issues or anything. You do that too. I don't know why I just said, like, I've been working this pattern all night. Why did I instantly think December? It's only October. Halloween hasn't even hit. What's wrong with me? No idea. Those little dude. Last minute? Oh my gosh. I don't blame you. That's helped good. Good, Sam. I don't blame you. Like, last minute is not good. I'm not sure how many decreases I just did, if somebody can count. My elbow itches. Oh my gosh. Some hydrate going on. I think I messed up somewhere because I don't know. Yeah. I might have to frog the previous. Okay, maybe not. Aw, that's good. Okie dokie, Jody. Okie dokie, baby girl. Hug your ankle. Don't be babying it. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do that. Okay, Mimi, thank you so much. Enjoy your shower. Help your son with his math. With double digits. Ah. Yay for the kiddo doing double digits. Did you tell him sometimes us crafters can't count? It's true. Yeah, we're here for about another hour and a half.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows.
Hey, little dude going by.
Right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call
He came downstairs to tell me that. I love you, get some sleep. Good job. You feel lost? No, don't feel lost. He's adulting. Good night, chat. Clearly really good. Baby girl placed 8th last night at the meet. After she kicked her ankle and, yeah. Do the counting for him. Tell him, ooh, awesome. Not doing it for him, good. But all the time. I think he'll get first place every single time. Get some sleep. Don't forget to hand in those papers tomorrow. Well, I know. I put them back in your Red Bull. Okay. I forgot how many to do. Oh, we got decrease again. Ah, save me. Got 3 other people. Oh, okay, that's good. I don't blame you though. A lot of times it's management that makes people not want to go to work. And that's a proven fact. is if management treats you like dirt, you don't want to go in, and there you go. I mean, it's not, unless it's retail, then it's everybody. That is all. That was a lot. Oh. That round, but we're doing good. Yeah. A little bit. There's the battle. Ooh, 60 units. Let me put this markers back. 60 units on the map. Thank you so much. Each and every person put down even 1 unit means so much to me. It really, truly does. Let's see what happens. Kiki, that is totally understandable. And I appreciate you helping your mother with the bills. We got Fixed Effects with 13 kills, Dave the Hunter with 3 assists. We have 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone, 1, 2, 3 Blue Panda with 3 Shinobis, and Dave the Hunter with 1 Musketeer. Awesome job. Let's continue. Looks like no matter what way we go, we get a spin chest. We have 30 minutes on this clock. If by chance you're playing, feel free to put some units down. If you're not playing, don't worry about it. You don't have to play. Alright. You do you. Getting there. We are. Hopefully I don't mess up on this one. Okay, Kiki, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Chud, hello, how are you? What am I working on? I'm working on a Cheshire Cat. He's ginormous. He's gonna be like 12 inches tall. So we got his tail. Oh, that's not his tail. His arms, his tail, and his right foot. He's gonna be 12 inches tall. We've got body parts. I'm excited. Can you tell? It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. I mean, the good part is, like, even though these are all crocheted separately, they all get attached as you crochet, like, the feet into the legs, into the body. All the parts get crocheted right into it. I know, I gotta figure out where to get those eyes because no sewing. The only sewing I had to do so far was like right here where it's open. You leave it open so that you can stuff the foot and not bite with like working in a small round. That's the only part I've had to sew. Like that's 10 stitches, I think. Maybe not even. This is amazing. You know what else? This one here I officially completed on Sunday. No sewing. Like, everything was attached. Like, I'm okay with these patterns. It saves me my fingers. Like, these are amazing. More people need those. Just saying. It makes life so much easier. I'm here for it. Also, it's like wicked hot. I'm okay with no salt. About ready to turn the fan on. That's strange because I don't like being cold. I'm using Red Heart. It's funny, we just had a conversation a little while ago. Are you serious, Kiki? That's not fair. Not fair to you. You made it all the way there. Now they're sending you home? Rude. Yeah, so this says charcoal in Red Heart Super Saver, and the other color is Grenadine. Grenadine. Both are apparently correct. Gonna be amazing. I can't wait till it's done. Is that bad? And we're not even halfway done. Well, I don't know, maybe, technically maybe, because like all the limbs are done almost. I mean, we only got like 5 more rounds of this. I think it's expensive. I really do, unfortunately, which is stupid. I don't have a coupon. It'd be bad. Reading day tomorrow. Jody, every day's reading day for you. What are you talking about? You're doing good. You can, but it's like mad expensive. I only know that because Pix gets it, and it's like mad expensive. That is all. At least compared to what I pay. I think I pay $5 for a thing of yarn, right? Whereas yours is like bad expensive. The good thing though is Walmart brand, right? For some of the striped yarns, like the retro stripes, Walmart brand is getting those, right? And Walmart brand will have retro stripes. No, Stormy, no. Craft tomorrow for 1 or 2 hours, then read for the rest of the day. Awesome. Go home, keyboard. You're drunk. I fixed it. I'm proud of you. Night, Jody. Love your face. Ooh, you want to pull the draw on quick? Before you go? Then I don't have to forget and then do it after stream. I mean, what? If not, I can do it. Well, thank you. Ooh, Andrew, congrats! Got to share other good news. First time in 10 years of college. If you made it. Ooh. I think you mentioned something the other night in Liz's stream, and I caught it, but I didn't realize it was you. I thought it was somebody else. Hey, Jody, love your face. Get some sleep. Okay, thank you, Jody. Hey, did anybody think I would get, like, both feet done? Because that was not on my bingo board. Not that we're playing bingo, but... My yarn is so squeaky right now because it's so hot in my fingers. It's terrible. Horrible. I know. Am I actually gonna get to the point to connect these two tonight? Who knows? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. That was horrible. Hi. How was your power? I like you. Is there a bean on the cat tree? Oh, when did he get over there? Probably recently. Is Java over there too? Yes, Andrew, yes you did. Congrats. All it takes is one chance to win. Hi, Buttons. Do you mind? We kind of do. Oh. What color? You want a giveaway ticket for December. That's what you want. Okay, that should be black. I will do that. Hopefully I have a black. I think I do. If not, then oh well. He's so cute. Apparently gotta change my black ink in my printer. Baby girl doesn't want to break it. Which is probably smart on her part. Every day. Except when he tries stealing my stuff. All the time. Tried stealing my yarn, I was told. Tried stealing this. You are not stealing that. I know, he does that. Crazy. Yes, that's his right foot. I'm making the left foot right now. Oh, really? That's not your fault. Like, can you just put it on a sticky and... That's what I would do. What are you doing, Buttons? He did flop. Being a jerk. Yeah, how is that on you?
I found what's closer.
My cat? I know.
I'm
All the yarn
sorry.
piled on, right? Exactly.
He has a bed.
I know.
Besides the bed.
I know. And look, he's smiling about it. You think you're cute. I know you're cute, but you think you're cute doing this, don't you? You missed the close-up of his ear hair. Okay. Yep. It happened. Silly cat. So, you wasted money going to work, also, Kiki, which isn't fair on you either. And time. Dude, you're on the yarn. Don't look at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that? He's that cute. You wanna fill out the cat food? Thank you. Oh, look at her like that. That's a mean look. What? So don't forget, tomorrow we're working on Zelda, because we gotta catch up on Zelda Stitch. And I don't even know if we'll even get caught up. Get your head out of my camera. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Sorry about the cat head again. He's a cat. He has no business minding mine. That is all. That is all. He's cute though. My gosh, I think I forgot to change. Another 10 hours. Oh my gosh, I got a frog 4 rounds. Because I never changed the pink. No wait, it says not to. Okay. No, I had to at round 6. Okay, love you. Yep. Well, that happened. Hello, it's me. I'm Zach. I messed up. That was a lot of stitches I messed up. I did not mean to. Love you too, baby girl. Get some sleep. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. That is how you mess up. That is also how you frog. In case you were wondering. I'm gonna cry now. A little bit. That's alright. It was only 4 rounds. Been worse. Right? Hopefully it turns out right now. I don't believe I did that. I do believe. I was not paying attention. At all. Hi, Fennel and Fiber. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. You missed my epic frogging of 4 rounds because I did not read my pattern correctly. It happens. It's not a real stream of crafting without frogging at least once. Well, that was Gordy. He hit my chair as he fell down. Like, he just collapsed. I do too, but like, the colors wouldn't have lined up. It is what it is. Oh no, I am crocheting a shawl for somebody for their pattern. Like, it's the model, right? And I have to triple count because I don't want a frog. So I triple count, I got all the stitches correct in every single point. Because I feel like that would be the worst. But this one, it's a Cheshire Cat. It wouldn't look right with, like, no pink on the leg. I mean, in cross stitch, I will go over the color, if possible. With the correct color. But only if it's not, like, a dark color under the lighter color. Like, if it's a light color that I put there, but it has to be darker, I'll go over it. I have no problem with that. Not the worst frogging I've ever done. Yay, Drifty Allison, you're back! How are you? How was your lurk? It was good. Good, awesome. Oh, baby girl came back. No, it was Gordy coming back. It was good, awesome. But we finished the first foot / leg, and now we started the second one. And it looks ridiculous right now because there's nothing in the foot, right? So it doesn't sit quite right. But once it does, it'll look good. And it does add up. Like, wow, match up. Oh my gosh, words are hard. That is all. And Buttons has shown off his ear and head many times in the table camera. Because that's what he does. That is all. Because he's crazy. And he still listened. He listened again when I told him to get down. We're just, you know... I didn't think I was going to get to the second foot. Let alone pass the second foot onto the second leg. Ooh, there's... Good. Yeah, if you don't know, this Cheshire Cat will be about 12 inches tall, give or take. A little bit. Why? Because he's large and in charge, and he's gonna be cuddly. So far, I really do like this pattern, which is a plus, right? I don't think there's much sewing, if any, in it. It's a big deal if you think about it. And now we're caught back up to round 19. Which is good. I don't believe I did that. I really don't. Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. Oh gosh. That is a hydrate. I will hydrate just. Thank you. Oh, I think one of the cats just ate to the bathroom by jumping over it. It's funny. Hopefully they didn't. Hopefully the children remembered to lock the gate. Wow, I was in somebody's chat and they had their hydrate set for every hour. I'm like, well, that's rude. I can't hit it right now because somebody just hit it like 10 minutes ago. Alright. Okay, so, it makes sense why they separate the lace. The pattern. That is all. Guess I can't reach my forehead. My sleeve. Not want to finish. Looney, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. That's a battle. We got 56 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. It really truly does. We're just working on the Cheshire Cat tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be some Legend of Zelda stitching. Saturday's gonna be more Legend of Zelda stitching because we're behind on working on that. We had to take quite a few Saturdays off recently. And we win! We got Shay with 19 kills. Cassiopeia with 15 assists. 3 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Hey Panda with 1 Lancer. Prince with 3 archers. And Kitty Cat with 1 bomber. Embroidery kit to get it off your desk. I mean, good on you continuing with it. But I'm so sorry. Is it just the stitching that you hate, or is it the overall design? Because if it's the overall design, it's like I would throw it out or give it away or something. Also, we got 30 minutes on the clock. If by chance anybody's playing Stream Raiders, feel free to drop some units. My dog is apparently still under my chair, and now she's licking my toe. I did not realize it, and I went to put my foot down, and I rubbed her ear, and so, yeah, she decided to lick my How silly of her. Could be worse though. She could have hit me. Exactly. See, Drifty Allison, you read my mind. Could have been worse. Could have been Gordy under my chair. I could have like touched his head and he could have licked my foot because he's weird. He drools a lot. Could have been one of the cats. You never know.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You carry not.
See, now I'm putting my foot back in my chair. Just in 10 minutes, I'll put it back down and rinse and repeat. Well then. Having to rethread the needle? Yeah. Oh, okay, so you hate the whole process. I don't blame you. I don't always like embroidery, especially hand embroidery, because of all that. And sometimes I forget what stitches look like, and yeah, it's a hot mess. So I understand. Oh, it's that way. I hate it when it's embroidery plus turkey loop stitches. Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't mind French knots whenever it's like a few of them, but when it gets insane, I'm like, nope. Colonial knots are similar, but not. Like, people that don't embroider / cross stitch don't know the difference between the two. They just, one lays flatter than the other. But sometimes I use colonial instead of French. Why? Because it's easier to do. And honestly, if it's a whole bunch, I'll alternate them. I'll do a couple French knots and then a couple colonial knots. It makes, like, if it's a starry sky, it'll make it so much better. With a knot every, yeah. It's not the easiest thing to do. Especially, like, more than, like, one here and there. Can't blister on my thumb. Really, I get it. And then if it's special threads or yarns, it's even better. Or even worse. I mean, they look good. But yeah. Like it's wool. Metallic ones. The special silky ones. Stuff like that. Yeah, they just don't look... Like, they look phenomenal, but sometimes they don't want to stay. Or like if it's a pattern and like, you know, it's a larger pattern and like there's one French knot every so often totally spaced out. It's just as bad. Next stitch in the snowy felt. Mountains together now. Not as bad. Okay. Add the pine trees later. Oh. It'll look great in the end. We both know it. You got this. I totally increased without meaning to. But you know, earlier when I was trying to increase, I kept doing 2 singles. Go figure. It happened. That looked. Downfall of using a tiny hook is sometimes your yarn splits and you don't realize it until after the stitch is done. Oops. Are you okay, Dawn? I don't know what she was doing, but it felt weird. Almost seems like she's stuck under my chair. I know she can get up, but she's just being... Me baby. Well, counting this though, which is good. Also, we're 2 projects away from finishing 70 items. Like, what? Should I stop counting? Wait, how did we get to that number? And are we okay with it? No. No. Oh my gosh. Get your cap. Hi. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Sorry, Bean was getting somewhere he shouldn't be. You're good, Chunks. What is? I thought he was talking to me. I don't even think he can hear me. Oh well. My animals are acting. That is all. That one. Oh, I did not want to finish that. So why do I keep... I'll undo it, and then I'll redo it. We know that's what happened, right? I don't think it helps that, like, it's hot here. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Okay, I have the right amount. Yay! Only say that because in all due time, I will not have the right amount. Y'all know that. I don't know how I do it, but every now and then I mess up on the stitch. Typically, it's an easy round that I do that. Like, it makes sense. But I am in love with the shade of blue. I am. It just makes sense. Okay, can we finish 2 more rounds? I think in 2 more rounds when we connect them all. Or connect both. I'm not sure. Good chance of it. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I did there. Okay, I got the right number. Yay! I wasn't sure that I missed it. I mean, I still may have miscounted. Who knows? Oh, did you know that there is now, I don't know if it's an app or a website, but if your crochet or knit pattern says increase X amount evenly across your stitches, the website will tell you exactly where to put them. Or the app. I don't remember what it is. I saw it and I'm like, I gotta remember that. I went to save it, except I hit the wrong button. I hit the back button. I wish I did save it. Like, that would be useful when people are making sweaters and stuff and the pattern says, oh, increase 4 stitches evenly. Not very easy when you're trying to do math.
Gonna lie when I look deep into your eyes.
Think about it. Have you ever crocheted or knit a garment and the pattern says increase evenly? And then it's like 22.75 stitches. Round up or down in that case. Huh? Hi Black Rose, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I think I messed up. I don't know where. It doesn't even make sense. I don't understand that. And I did the previous round correctly. Unless I missed a stitch somewhere. We'll try those round ones. This is the same round I messed up on the last one. I know it. Weird. I know I increased in the previous round in the correct spots. Okay, this time it should be correct, right? Okay, it's correct now. I must have just miscounted somewhere. Or not done an increase somewhere. Or missed a stitch somewhere. You know, one of those. Then again, I can't count. That is all. We all know that. Finally, that round's done. We don't finish this one. That blanket's weak. Okay. He's got this teeny tiny blanket that he was trying to punch out. Yep, it was not working for it. That is all. Smallest blanket ever. Gonna look. How much more to go? I am not even sure. We are connecting the legs right now. Or do you mean on the stream? Only a few more minutes on stream, but we got a tail, 2 arms, a couple legs. Currently. Okay, that's gonna be bad. I'm confused. Yeah, it is a lot. It is. And now the pattern's not even making sense. Yeah, I'm not even sure. That doesn't even look right. That's the left leg, that's the right leg. Okay, we're just gonna go with it and hope it turns out right. Yeah, so I'm just now attaching the legs. I count. I'm not sure. I think I do. That's our battle. We got 59 units. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, everybody that was playing Stream Raiders all evening. I do appreciate it, without a doubt. This is, however, our very last battle. We're going to raid out after this battle. I'm going to hopefully not bang my head up against the wall with this pattern. We have Shay with 17 kills and 8 assists. We have 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Happy Kittens with 1 bomber. 1, 2, 3 blue panda with 1 buster. And forever with 1 lancer. Awesome. Thank you so much, each and every person playing Stream Raiders all night. I really, truly do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, with more crafty goodness. I think I know where we can go. What if we got 2 Kims? We got Kim for the day or Kim Chris? Kim Chris is building Legos. Kim for the day is just chatting. I'm leaning more towards Kim Chris. So let's go there. I want to say thank you so much, each and every person hanging out and doing all the stuff. Feel free to copy and paste one of those 2 raid calls if you don't mind. I will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, with more crafty goodness. I want to give thanks to the followers, Sven and Mary. Thank you so much. The subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Lady L and Mama Fader, thank you so much. The cheers from Blue and Lucian. And of course, all my moderators. And the amazing KB Fiverr with the raid. Tomorrow, we're gonna work on the cross stitch, Legend of Zelda cross stitch. Let's hope that we get somewhere, right? Let's hope, maybe. I hope so. A couple hundred stitches at least. But until then, thank you so much for hanging out. If you do go anywhere, please, please, please stay safe out there. Because, well, it's still kind of scary out there. We all know that. But until tomorrow, I love your faces. And let's go share the love to Kim Chris. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Bye!